Make sure where Mass Effect is coming out from. It's not coming out in the right place, that's for sure. Okay, hold on. There we go. It should be sound now, but might take a while. I'm just here to make sure you take your time in the game. I'm taking my time in the game. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, let me just make sure I'm not needed anywhere else. I'm texting in the family group chat. Okay. So in ME1, I hit level 47. I'm going to import her into ME2. Combat difficulty, of course, I'm going to have it normal. Auto level up, yeah. Only squad and player because I don't really want to think. What does this always on? What does squad power usage mean? Okay, yes. Name? My name is Malem Shepherd. Rank 47. Military specialization. Soldier. The kid didn't get input. I don't know. Psychological profile. Commander Shepard followed the Paragon path. For the most part, at least. Status of Rex. Rex survived the mission of Vermar. Was he supposed to die? Report the safe. I did. I'm just looking at the details. Hold on, my sister is texting. I told you could kill him. I didn't know he was supposed to die. I thought it was just between Ashley and Kaden. One of them had to die. Rex was optional. Oh.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Who's Miranda?
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
Wait, is that gonna be in our
But
squad?
they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Thanks, Bossman.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Oh, are we gonna get a new ship?
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
We are so getting a new ship, aren't we?
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. Get to the damn shuttles! I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here. Commander! Get the hell out of here!
You can't tell my ADHD
Everybody
what to
in.
do.
Go! Go! Go!
to do it myself.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Where do I go? Like here? Actually, I don't remember. Wait, where the fuck am I going?
Heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Hi, Colt.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here. No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her. The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm!
What just happened? How would anyone survive that? I will. Give me a second. Honestly. Yeah, thank you for the stream streak. Night and a cold. I hope you've been well, Mama. Thank you so much for dropping in. I woke up feeling really neurospicy burnout by everything in my life right now, and I just realized tomorrow's the last Friday of the month, and I'm supposed to do a Stardew Valley challenge, but now I'm just like, I don't even want to do anything. It's winning. Let's go. Okay. I'm going to review the story.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but.
Give me a second. Just do that.
It's a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy. Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that.
Why they die?
They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, and disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat. But they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Wait, I can change her look. Okay, now you're gonna watch me overthink this. Can't even tell the difference with cheekbones. Oh, give her like Angelina Jolie and Maleficent cheekbones. Can't even see the ears. Hold on, let me just. Yes, if I switch the hair. I don't like any of the hair. Oh, maybe this. Makes more sense because, like, you either. This makes me look like a Karen. You either tie your hair up in combat or you have short hair. I think I'll go with this. Yeah. Was I able to change the look in the previous? That's what I do in The Sims. I take so long building the perfect family and then take even longer, like up to a day, just building the perfect house and decorating, and then I don't play the game after that. I actually like the silver hair on her. Oh, that purple is pretty. think my nose is nice with the face shape. I actually like the freckles on her. You like her, chat? I think I like the way she looks now. We have SMG now? I can't decide between Soldier, Vanguard, or Sentinel. I changed in the first game. I didn't even know I could change the way you look in the first game. Maybe I'll just stay as a soldier. I'll just stay as a soldier and keep it simple. I mean, this all seems fun, but I think for my first playthrough, I'll just play as a soldier and then, I know, space magic and all. Like, it's either soldier or vanguard. But I don't always want to be that close. So I think I'll just stay as a soldier. I'm a lamb shepherd. You guys, how I look? Sentinel? No, definitely not. I'll stay as a soldier.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Watson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Where? This one?
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and...
Oh no. Okay. See a 30-second clip and then it works in the comic book series. Use cover spray. Oh. Wait, we don't have grenades anymore? Abilities. Yay! Enjoy your poop. I'll keep everything on first for today's stream.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Hold W and left shift.
Look out!
Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Okay, hold on. Man, I have to reload weapons now.
Shepard, security mechs are closing. In your position. Take cover.
Where? Oh, here.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
What am I? What was? Oh. What is? What does that? What that? Does, never mind.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your way. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Move your mouse over the weapon bar and then. Ah.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Stand up! Drop.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. Probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. Falling back. Ready to get the hell off this station?
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
I'll ask questions
Depends where
later.
the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
And then didn't we just come from there?
They've seen us.
Have a nice trip! Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson, find us another route out of here.
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Wilson's hurt bad. He needs help.
We're under Unity power. This move your mouse. What is Unity power?
We can't get out of here till we fix Wilson's leg.
I'm
Can't
so
move Wilson until he's
confused.
healed.
I know. Unity power? What is Unity power? Oh my god. You could.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... And overload the canisters to clear the shuttles.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Did we talk about Cerberus in the first game? I don't remember.
Should I recognize that name?
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history.
Maybe it's my
According to the
ADHD.
Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back.
I have no ammo. Damn. I never had this issue before.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the
Damn, I don't have any weapon.
expected burns and internal...
Where do I get ammo?
Subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown.
Do I even know where to go?
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda,
Boom.
but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
I don't know how to take cover, not even in anyone.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Now is the time for questions.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
Not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
The lead actress of The Handmaid's Tale? You mean the actress?
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
She was dead. And they brought her back to life. Wow. Yvonne Strahovski? I don't know who that is, but... Is that The Handmaid's Tale that's coming out soon?
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember it. Everyone screaming, gunfire, blood everywhere. I was the only one who stayed focused on survival.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts
Oh, it's a
our
show,
little
not the
field test as
movie.
evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Okay, alright, I'll go. Oh my god.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus or politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
I don't think I pay attention to any of them, so I'm gonna have him talk again. As I spaced out. Also, where is my thing? Self-aware, quick. This. Okay, I'm gonna start again from.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Yeah. I finished ME1 yesterday. Sorry, hold on. Do you want to know what the ending was for my ME1 before I continue?
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
I already asked about this. Pretty sure I asked all questions, but I don't remember the information.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Okay, last one.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just an ability or what you've experienced.
She's basically the Mockingjay.
You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
Hi, Shadow.
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Cerberus gave me my body back. That's worth giving them a chance. One chance.
But you're still not convinced. Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
I changed the whole face. This is what I brought from Mass Effect 1. Starting at level 2, a lot of money. I don't know what else. Yeah. I got a new weapon. 60 and I do it. It's 40. Well, actually. Is how much money I have? Watching the lowest. Anyways.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
We're gonna find out who did this and take them down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
Okay. Oh, they have the resource summary at the bottom, which I just realized. what do the other resources do? What do I need with them? Sorry, hold on. Let me just... I'm starting with a little bit of Renegade already. I don't understand that limited. No shit. It's limited, more limited than ME1. ME1 I didn't even have to reload. And if you reload, do you lose an entire clip? No? So you don't lose an entire clip. Okay. So I am not playing with the...
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
I'm not playing with the original squad anymore? That makes sense. Yes.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
I'm not asking for spoilers. Those are legitimate questions. I'm curious. If I'm not curious about anything or have any questions, then I'm not that interested in the game. I just have questions. So what you're saying is...
Oh. Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Hostiles!
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Oh, there's a guy over there.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
I can regain health? Ooh. Press 2 to give you a weapon disruptor ammo. You can roll with spacebar. Oh. Ah, okay.
We've been spotted.
Do that?
There we go!
Like that? don't know how to take cover. Not even in ME1. I just go out and hope for the best. What did I just take? I'm in there. What the fuck is that?
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus
Oh, yeah?
operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that
Is Tally?
you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
They're really
Weapons down,
fast.
Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
You have to know the way I play, Bozeman. The way I play and the way I learn things, I have to die. I have to die for me to remember what I'm supposed to do. Not before I die. I know that doesn't make sense. But that's how I intentionally fuck around and find out. To make all the mistakes, that way I'm even more solidified in the memories of how I'm supposed to play better. If you tell me now what to do, I'm more than likely not want to accept your advice. It's a very annoying autistic trait of mine, which is called pathological demand avoidance. Look it up, aka PDA. And so the best way I could do is to actually die, repeat the same process again, and then see what I can learn from there. So, yeah, that's just how I am. Because if I don't die, I won't remember what I'm supposed to do. I'm just gonna get overwhelmed by so many advice. Like, I'm already accepting help in figuring out like how to use certain weapons, and that's already a lot. If you tell me how to play the game, I get overwhelmed. So yeah, I have to die. You have to allow me to die. You have to allow me to make mistakes. That's the only way I could enjoy the game, because if I get overwhelmed from trying to accept all the advice, I won't even like want to play.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Enjoy your Liara. I still have nothing about them that I would have proceed. Anyways, to take cover, press spacebar on your cover. Okay. If I remember doing that, it'll take me some time to. Oh, it's not gonna be spacebar for me. I flip it around. I switch to shift because I'm carrying over my keybinds from ME1 because I'm hardwired in that way. So I'm gonna have to remind myself to press shift when I take cover. Yeah. Surely she won't risk Caden again. Dude, I don't even know.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Hi, Cesar. Okay, remind me. Actually, no, I'll remind myself. When we get moving, I'm gonna turn the game music off and bring back my Spotify playlist because I am falling asleep.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
A little too much talking.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Okay, brain dead. Music. Throne. Okay. Let's go.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Remember the numbers that are pulling up the menu? Oh, okay. The one at the top of the screen, I assume.
Gear up!
What?
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Here we go!
Systems engaged.
Drop!
I didn't even see that guy. He was sitting in the dark. Oh, my bad. Oh well. Note to self, don't press that. Fortunately, you're gonna be like, "You're up," and you're like, "Yeah." I was like, "What? What do you? Why are you yelling in my ear?" Okay. But I can't change my camera angle, right?
Yes!
Enemy down! One left!
Got him.
I don't have a... Are you kidding me?
You're done!
Shepard, Praza and his squad
I don't have a
rushed on
mini-map.
ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
still
If you
catch them.
press one, you can shoot faster while they're in slow motion. Oh, when we're like getting slow mode. How do I know if anyone needs like health thingamabob? Oh wait, I have more weapons. Do I need health? Oh, I don't need. You don't know. But I feel it seems like I regen my health.
Enemy down!
Yes, I can sprint if I hold the shift. Correct.
There we go!
Oh wait, there's one though.
One left! One left!
Dropped him!
I don't have a mini map. I don't know where to look.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks.
I'm trying.
The heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Hold on. I saw loot. I want to pick something up. What's that? Okay, wait. Which door are you talking about?
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
What door? This door? Or like...
Right.
Like there?
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Or this
Take
door.
cover.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Fuck you mean? Okay. Oh, there? You want me to take cover there?
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
I'm trying. My controls are not working. They're ammo. How do I pick them up? Oh, shift, right? Cold blood. Not Talia. Tali. What the fuck?
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their shields.
Oh, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Resume. So, I do overload on this guy, and then what? I do.
Overload will take out their shields.
Should I use a different gun? Like this guy?
Assessment requested.
I don't know what to do. Hold on. Oh. Oh. It just revive. It doesn't heal. Because you're supposed to. Switch to this then? Okay. Tali? Okay, so...
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded shepherd.
Okay, wait, so... So Tali's not dead? So that person wasn't Tali that died? You can change their weapons too. Yeah, when I remember. It seems like they only have one weapon right now. Okay, so no one's fallen and I don't have to heal anybody. No one's dead, so if I pick this up, just get credits. Is there anything in there? I much prefer this than whatever we had in ME1. This feels less stressful. Ooh, heavy ammo weapon. Okay, so that's how you do it. So now... Oh, okay. It's ammo? Why does it show like I have dash ammo on the ground and then... Yeah, all the aliens look alike. No, because it sounded like her.
That's interesting.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters.
I need to be recast. Keep it up. Oh no, I'm gonna be so overwhelmed.
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming.
Paragon action.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Every now and then they're going to use their abilities, ability called they can use whatever. That, as far as I'm aware, I mean, as far as I know, yes, I'm aware.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarren and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omni-Tool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
At least now I know. Also, I'm also using for extra on the right side options for your dialogue. I had to ask. Do not judge, but I had to ask.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best.
Joker.
Someone you can trust.
Is it Joker? Is it Joker? It's Joker!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Let's go! I don't really care about a ship. I'm just happy we have a friendly face among us. I'm so glad I get to see Joker again. He's funny. He's really funny. I was like, it feels anticlimactic, and I realized there's no music, so I turned it off.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Do I have to write the name? No. Are we still gonna call it Normandy? The SR2? Like what? Canon Mark II kind of vibes? Was made based on the original, but I heard it also looks different on the inside. The ship is a lot bigger. The codex after this? Okay. It does look bigger. What the fuck?
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Having an AI in charge of the Normandy's system should give us an advantage.
Actually, I am not in control of the ship, Commander. Due to the potential dangers of a rogue AI, Cerberus has severely restricted my capabilities. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship?
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
We have an armory now. And we have an elevator. We don't have to go up the stairs. In yeah.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
I think I actually would love to work with Cerberus.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard.
I'd embrace you.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Oh my god. We have two options? My function, I don't want button though. M for map. This is so much more effective than the old map for sure.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's
the codex.
office.
Okay.
This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh. I can't go in there.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Makeup's there. What the fuck is that? That looks cool. Need to get Morden. Oh.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
It's my agent core.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, I didn't know talking could also... Okay. I say it's 3 times bigger than the original, the core. Ooh, Captain's cabin. Let me see what's over there. Damn, an entire floor to myself. Woo. Look out a window. Now I'm going to. Archangel. Mercenary commander whose operations are noted to against jeopardize. Remember high profile attacks and gang leaders. So no Omega can be found here. The warlord, Doctor, or wait, I can have so many people, or I can have anyone I want. Veteran Zaid. Yes, let's see an Omega. Good morning, Glitch. Wait, I can cycle appearance? Ooh. I think I prefer her in this. The convict Jack. Dog here. Asumi. Morden, so he's the one that we need to go and find. Zaid. Okay. One of the things that I have not moved on from ME1 was the fact that we were supposed to look for a missing person in the terminus system, but we never found him. Is this a person? This is Gareth, not Gareth. Is this Gareth? No, he's a bounty hunter, so maybe. Well, yeah, I was looking around in the terminus system and I couldn't find a place to land. I couldn't do that small mission. I was kind of curious. He's under the rock on the left-hand side of the. I didn't see any rock. I hovered everywhere. He's not? Are you fucking with me? I don't. I should hate the games. God damn it, glitch. Oh, I have a new helmet. We have other small missions. We have 100,000 credits, Lamau. Bye, glitch. Appreciate the lurk.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
It's like a loft. I like it. It's so cute. I can select music. I can hear it, of course. Don't I have a hood somewhere? Did they say they left here? Recon. I like that, the way that it shows. Men's restroom. I'm not going in there.
The port observation deck is closed until needed. Access to life support is restricted.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm...
Okay, makes sense. While progress makes sense.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
We have a bathroom? I guess that makes sense because the shower is right there and everything. This seems very inefficient. Or for lack of privacy. Oh my gosh!
Again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
He looks at Wilson.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian.
Oh, he does everything.
Plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else
I'm a
you'd like to
mom.
talk
I
about?
can't stop worrying about people. Yeah, that's it.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Oh, medical. Wait, is it Dr. Chakra? Chakwas.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me.
Yeah, here I am.
Here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy.
Looks better, if you ask me.
Are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
What are we laughing at me for?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Ooh, AI core.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Miranda is here. Let me see if I reserve alcohol. Oh, well, she's being real. I appreciate her honesty.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
It's very vague.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
It's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's
That's
the reason
why
I'm
you
trusted
guys
to
would
oversee the most dangerous,
romance
risky, and
her?
technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
I haven't finished talking yet.
You need.
Can I continue? Can I continue? Man. Okay.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive.
Yeah, I
man's
changed her
agent,
appearance
you're
here.
his
I didn't
most
like her
important
previous
asset.
appearance.
My job is to make sure you
appearance.
succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
It doesn't
Which was
sound
bullshit.
like...
They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
Those doesn't sound
We
like
lost respect
Anderson.
for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you.
Oh. Yet. Whoa. It's massive. Feels like somewhere where Professor Xavier, Charles Xavier, would just like sit there and mind control everybody.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Okay, that didn't really answer my question, but that's fine. Now we have Sarah's Ice Brandy. Where is that? At a store somewhere, okay. Special ingredients, this is at Citadel, so we have to go back at some point. Planet 8. Destruction chakras. Yeah, I know. I love that. I love that she gives us this tiny assignment. It makes things fun, honestly. Cerberus base has gone silent. Investigate wreckage. Doctor's case and alloy. Normandy crash site. Wait, how many main missions do we have? What the fuck? I guess this is what happens when I open all those messages. Also, I need to assemble my team, so I guess that makes sense. Missions to get your squad crew. Yeah.
The Asari were the first.
No, I don't want you to talk. We don't get the previous missions from ME1, right? It doesn't continue here. Only primary info.
A political economic pact for.
Okay.
Freedom's Progress colony was once a typical.
We're gonna save that for a bit. Okay. I haven't decided what I want to do yet. Nope, there's no way. Where's the elevator? Got lost. There we go. I guess we're gonna go back up to here. Oh, should we talk to Joker? We haven't talked to Joker yet today.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
It's like she was reading my mind.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe.
My
Civilian
mind.
sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7.
Yes, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Yeah, that Pan's comment was funny. I like that Joker's on board, that it makes things feel like normal and doesn't feel so serious.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
VI was talking with... Okay, not VI. The AI was talking with, like, red color.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
So it's red every time.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
You're gonna be red?
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Do I have to progress the game?
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Why are you named EDI?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Oh yeah. Okay, last one, just for the giggles.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Did I do the mission in the squad?
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
I guess that's it.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay. Oh. I'll keep it open. That looks cool, actually. Have I toured the whole ship yet? This is everything.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
This is the armory, right? Did I miss anything else in here? This is where Jacob is. Or... I guess that's it? Look at the outside. I'm gonna have to talk to you. I didn't pick up a lot of new weapons. Actually, I don't even know. Okay, where are we going first? We good. Okay. This guy. Ask Arya at Afterlife. Information about Morden. It's Afterlife. Is that like a planet or? What the heck is an afterlife? Morden will be my main mission. The ship is big, okay? That's Kelly.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
The fuck, already? That's in Citadel? I don't know. You just said I have an unread message. Ellie, you lied to me. So I got stuff. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Look at the little shit. Wait, that's actually so cute. Mass relay? What the fuck is his name again? No, you don't have to look around for quests. No, I don't, but I also have ADHD, which means I don't remember who I'm supposed to pick up. He's the professor. Okay, that's... Alright. The professor. Is in Omega. Okay. It's right there. Ooh, we're going to a new planet. Or not planet, but like a new location. I mean, I don't have a choice now, do I? Wait. I'm craving for money right now. Craving for money.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not
Oh.
as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife now.
I am.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
How do I mark? I can't mark, I just have to... Oh, hey!
I also access messages between...
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Who's asking?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please.
Whose helmet are you talking about?
Shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What helmet are you talking about?
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
Irons for the Oh. Are you saying my helmet looks stupid? This helmet looks stupid?
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns.
Another mission. More things to do.
Captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We'll get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. That's why I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as soon
You know
as
who it
possible.
reminds me of?
I better turn this thing in before it starts to
A
stink.
very
I'll
specific
be locked and
actor.
loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
But I don't remember his actor name. Tobias Menzies? Tobias Menzies, he's a British actor. He looks like that. Like that guy. Personal preference, never like orb eye holes. Okay, I only put it on because it's apparently a hood that was given to me, so I was like, let's see what it does. I honestly don't know what it does, but whatever. Am I going the right direction? Okay, so I am to go straight. I want to explore, but let me just finish one thing at a time.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting
Go on
me.
in.
Annoyed. If she were expecting.
Is it like a bar or? It's really odd that there's no music because I turned off the music. It just looks like people are just mingling about. It's a club. There we go, not a bar. I forgot the word for club. Because obviously I don't go to one. What? Oh, she's upstairs. Yeah.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
Why didn't you
I was
just
told
say
you're the
it?
person to talk to if I have questions.
I have a new face.
Clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega?
What was funny about that?
I am Omega.
Oh. I am Omega.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya. Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around. And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, What can I do for you? I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course. So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time. One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you. Tell me how you got set up here. That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business. I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him. Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
How bad can this guy be?
Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other. I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I have.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste. You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Quarantine zone? Where is the quarantine zone? Yeah, no, I know I need to go there. But I was thinking about where the Okay. I didn't see this message all the way down here, so I guess I go there first, and then I go down here for the professor. Did I just get 2 points for Renegade? What did I do? What did I say? Damn. I didn't even...
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight them?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns.
You renegade. I didn't answer it. I thought my answers were neutral enough.
Questions?
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Okay, so that's how you do it. That looks cool. Alright, so does that mean... Okay, we gotta go there. But what if we go here first to look for the professor? So we go out and turn left and then turn right.
This is some strong stuff.
So right is Paragon, left is Renegade? In that kind of situation? Or they're just gonna show you the colors on the screen?
Come on, let me in.
Don't talk about my Renegade points.
End is not.
The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy.
It'll be. I thought you would save Archangel first. You'd be surprised who it is. I swear to God, if it's somebody from my previous team and it happens to be someone whose name starts with K, I will lose it. I will lose it. Alien magazine. Titillating alien magazine. Ornax. The model is for your room. I can't. The picture for this just looks very sus. Is all I can say. Do we want this? 15K? Oh, well, I'll figure it out. It's an armor set, yeah. But like, I wasn't sure. So that's where is Ken?
End is not.
No. Oh, it is then. Ooh. How much? 90,000? 60,000? 6,000. Oh. I think I'll be fine for a while.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Ooh, where does this go? Oh, actor.
As your life ebbs away, the attacker leans forward, hoists your valuables, and says, "Good thing you didn't have a Devlon sticker."
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
No. Omega has worked this.
Ooh, a new visor. This is heavy weapon, this is armor. Okay, anyways, I think I should stop spending money. How do I? Oh, it's here.
End is not.
On almost at a time, makes sense.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
It's true. Got weapons.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Wait, he's part of the team too? Now? Already? Are we supposed to kill anybody?
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Field is clear.
Man, Jacob is so loud. He's behind me, but it sounds like he's right next to me.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
I got a map? No.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Ugh. Our gangs around with guns. Fair enough. What? Oh no, I can't see anything. Damn. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me because like I don't know how to find a match. I'm already like stressed out by the time limit and trying to avoid the red ones. Okay, wait. Does it? Like, what does it mean? Up left. Wait, so then you just click on it, or am I supposed to like press enter? Or yeah, okay, so say I matched it, and then what do I do? Like, I don't know how to phrase my question. Like this. So then, like, do I just... What? Okay, yeah, I know I'm supposed to move with the arrows. You guys don't understand what I'm trying to ask. Okay, so like that, I found that just now, but then like, and then what? That's my question. Do I press something? Do I press enter? Do I click on it? Nothing's working for me. Do you understand my question? So I am supposed to, okay, I press enter, but nothing worked. Maybe it's shift. Okay, hold on. It's fucking shift, bro. Sorry. It's like nothing's working for me. I changed the keybind, yes, but it's just swapping shift and spacebar. I don't remember switching out, enter. So I was pressing enter and I was like, nothing was working. I'm pressing my mouse, nothing was working. I was just like so confused. That's why I kept staring at the screen like, what do you want me to do, game? That's what I need for this plushie. The spacebar is the enter for controller. Well, in ME1, the spacebar is when you know, pull this thing up, and because I'm playing from ME1 strict to ME2, I don't really want to like relearn my keybinds. Nothing in this world is working. Anyways. So I just have to remember, from this day onwards, it's a shift. We press shift. We're supposed to go. Okay. Bops. Oh, you sent me something, Shadow? Hold on. Oh, they're so cute. Caribbean fusion kills too. Okay. Whoops.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Bastard sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good.
Do I pick it up? No, I can't pick it up. I'm full. I got COVID-19. Sounds kind of rough, yeah.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you
Full
come
of
to steal my
shite.
possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Will I use Paragon points if I keep using this, or does it just help me to advance the story?
You help me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound... sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Bye.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Why are you so convinced humans
I
are
already
behind
asked this
this
question.
outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
I want to explore everything and everywhere.
Trouble ahead.
Where?
Here goes.
Gotta hurt. Get over here.
Nice shot. Overloading their system. Through my shields.
Trouble coming. Have a nice trip.
What's this? Not the perfect shot. Oh, okay. Hi, Vex. You didn't see. You know I'm blind, right? Everything I see is very tunnel vision. Oh my gosh. Kid is not even here, bro. He's not even here. This is a very fancy apartment.
after human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
I just stole their money.
This is valuable.
Coming! Come on over!
could just...
Stun!
They're so far away.
Get over here.
Enemy down. Nice. Yes.
I've got him. I've got him.
Enemy down.
Krogan incoming. Krogan on its way. Rock.
Seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Where does one get ammo? It's on the ground. Wait, didn't we come from here? No, we sort of did. Finally, we're at the clinic. Or at least heading that way.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Good call. Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
Ooh. Oh, penetrating shields armor.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol. Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe. Looking for some...
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
Sometimes water supplies to a house comes from different sources. Like my house, we split with the downstairs source and also the water tank. Or rather my apartment, but yeah. Could be that case. At least your bathroom has water.
I'm on a mission to shut down the collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
I guess the water pressure isn't back on then. If you turn it on and it only shoots out like pee. Fuck. Sorry.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future, I hope.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
And I'll go through. Is this the new one that we just got, or is it this one? This is a new one, right?
We can use this.
Charge him up!
You know, you didn't have to, like, say anything, Jacob.
You're done!
Jacob.
Get over here! Come on over!
Taking heavy fire!
He goes.
Ammo. Why didn't I just use my grenade launcher? Honestly. I should explain grenade when your teammates stay. I won't.
Mount that one!
I've got it. About to get hot.
Here we go!
Come on over. You're done.
Okay. Where does one get ammo? Oh, so you only get a mini map when you. That's where I need to go.
Eyes ahead! Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
One less.
Oh. Oh, you move with what? You. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Here we go.
Going to ground.
Affirmative. Taking fire.
Nope, I suck.
Heavy weapon.
He goes. That one hit.
You'll bleed.
Watch out!
Have a nice trip.
Watch out! Taking heavy fire! I got it!
He's hiding. I genuinely forgot where Daniel was. Environmental plant. Okay.
Close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
We don't... nobody needs to be healed. Okay. Did I regret my my choice as a soldier now? Perhaps, but I think it.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
I've got it. There we go. Switch up. Impressive.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Hi, Dave. We see you. Got plans for the weekend. How's the family?
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good. I've got it.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Need one less.
Because she left me starting AF. Life is always gonna be tiring. Adulting. I hear you.
Right between the eyes.
Where's Daniel though? I don't see him. I finished Mass Effect 1 yesterday, so
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Where's Daniel?
Now let's... finish you off.
Mean mother, huh? Yeah!
One last, nice. Enemy down.
I just walk over them and then I pick up ammo? Is it? Doesn't seem like I have heavy ammo. It's just... What?
Incoming!
Oh, so I don't even have to pick them up. I just gotta look down. Vito, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Yes! He goes.
Done 20 headshots kill already on this game. I feel like that's far more than I've ever done on Destiny. How you doing, Vito? Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, meant to switch to a shotgun. Indonesia, hello. It's raining for now. Is there raining where you are now? Welcome, welcome.
Target down!
Okay, never mind. Should I go? I don't have any heavy weapon right now.
Get over here!
My dude was on fire. Else? Oh, I'm missing one more. Oh. Where's Daniel? I don't see Daniel. I don't want to start the other fan with if I don't see Daniel. Are we not at the plant? You play any game, Vito? Okay, before I turn on this. Go outside and see. Is this not the plant? This is the plant, right? Oh, I can't leave now that I've started a sequence. Okay, fine. Fine. Just gonna have to find maybe then on the way out or something.
Both bands are up. That should be it. Feeling's clear.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels
Didn't
dropping.
even pick up
Patients improving.
Daniel.
Fortune retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you. My assistant Daniel. Still missing? Any sign of him?
I didn't find him, Morton.
May still be alive. Some hope. At least the Vorcha are dead. Hope you killed them all for what they did here.
Killing not against your nature, Doc?
Not against killing. Violence sometimes necessary. Not good. Not evil. Simply a tool. I help people. Sometimes heal patients. Sometimes execute dangerous enemies. Either way helps. Vorcha, for example, attacked innocents, spread plague, killing them necessary. Justified.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Isn't it the right mouse button to end mission? We leave? Oh. Hey. But I wanna... We haven't found the other guy yet. We should have gone and looked for Daniel first.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Oh, we are now in this new area.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Oh. So if I had spent more time around the planets I visited in ME1, finite, I could have materials for weapon upgrades.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
That looks like Navigator.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you. Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate, stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
I should have gone and looked for Daniel. I feel bad now. Mozuke, you're back. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Brad. Hi, Sin. Hello. Ooh, you know what I just realized? Stuff Your Kindle Day is happening right now. And I haven't posted anything about it in the server. How are you? How is your Mass Effect progress? Sorry. I've been like burping and stuff. I'm currently in Mass Effect 2. I just look at my list. I've been dying for. No, please do not feel obligated. Come hang out and chat whenever you can. You don't have to worry about it. It's just that you being here reminded me that there's a Stuff Your Kindle Day happening, and I want to post about it, but I haven't. Now I need to go find the information again. Do you know what Stuff Your Kindle Day is? It's basically a day where you can download books for free and stuff your Kindle with it. It's I guess in a way a super mega sale, but all the books are free. And you don't have to pirate them or anything. Cozy Mystery Stuff Your Kindle Day. That's what it is. Yeah. So I have like over 400 books. Maybe even more than that. Maybe close to 500 from Stuff Your Kindle Day from a lot of indie authors. So yeah. I'm just like what's it called? Cozy Mystery Book Club. Cozy Mystery Book Club. How have you been? How is your Mass Effect progress? Just started Mass Effect 2 today, and I'm really taking my time. And I'm kind of sad that I couldn't find the missing... Oh, hold on. I've got a lawyer calling me. Wait, you ended up romancing Liara? What happened? What happened to Garrus? I thought you said Garrus can get it. Sorry, that was the lawyer calling me. Let me just also update my mom. Hold on. Oh, you got Liara. Okay, okay. You finally did the quest where you got Liara. Okay, got it, got it. We got her in a party. I'm Garrus for life, dude. I so I discovered something, and this is like my very autistic side. I did not know that the romance mechanic in the game is basically you talking to people. And here I thought I was going around to every team member and slowly try to strike up conversations, trying to get to know my people, you know, who my crew are, what their past was like. And I unintentionally was talking to Kaiden more than everybody because he's the only one that has like dialogues open. And I thought, okay, you know what? He has dialogues open. Let me just ask him more questions. So he ended up being the person that I unintentionally I wasn't trying to romance everyone. I just want to get to know people. I didn't know that meant that I was flirting with them. I was talking to them. So yeah, I don't want to spoil too much. But what happened was like people started noticing me and Kaiden. No, I wasn't expecting any harm. I wasn't even thinking about going in that specific direction. I simply just wanted to get to know them. My commander is giving me a lot of attention. Oh, she might like me. No, I genuinely was just going around trying to talk to people and get to know them. I already immediately disliked Ashley. I didn't really care for her past. I mean, her family story sounds cool, but other than that, I didn't really like her. So I almost like never talked to her anymore. Rex was very closed off, so I got bored trying to talk to him. Garrus, eventually he started opening up, so I'm like, okay, fine, no problem. But really, before we got Liara, I was mostly talking to Kaden, and I did not realize that was going to affect things. I thought I had more time trying to get to know them. And then things started getting very flirty. Things started having some vibes, and I was just watching here. I could not handle it. I was like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to be a romantic partner. What is happening? So, yeah. Attention equals flirting. So if you yeah, so every time things get flirty, I honestly, this is what I was doing. I was just like, I had to step away because I was not ready. So after a while, when I noticed that there were vibes between me and Kaiden, I stopped talking to him. I started avoiding him, and I stopped bringing him to missions with me. So I don't even know what it was like to flirt with the other characters because I don't think I was even given an option. So now I'm very how do I say this? Careful with who I'm talking to and make sure like I don't talk too much to one person over the other. So yeah. So now I'm in selective. It was too late and I didn't know, and everyone in chat was like, Kaiden? Really? Kaiden? Like, I didn't choose him. I wasn't even ready. Everyone wanted me to get together with Liara, and I didn't even have time to get to know her. And suddenly she was like, I noticed you have some vibes with Kaiden. I have feelings for you more than professionally. And I was like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? We just met. But yeah, so that was my romantic experience. I was just so confused. So I gave everybody a cold shoulder. I stopped talking to people generally. But by then it was too late. So yeah. So now I don't know. Now we'll see. Now we'll see. Hold on, my mom just gave me a voice text. Okay, so anyways, I'm just gonna continue Mass Effect 2. You are not obligated to stay, Mosuke. Like, if you need to go because you want to do your self-care things, but also if you don't want to look at spoilers, you don't have to stay. I'm honestly just taking my time in ME2 today. Because it is a slightly new gameplay, and I'm still trying to get used to like where I'm supposed to go and all that. I have to go back. I have to go back to Omega, right? I'm honest. I'm so mad at myself that I did not try to find Daniel. Very annoyed. We are going this one. We're doing this one next. Yeah, but yeah, Xena, want to try to avoid spoilers. Everything's behind me. Yeah. Go ahead. You don't even have to stay. You don't have to lurk. Don't worry about it. I totally get it. I don't want you to accidentally spoil yourself if you ever like stop by later and whatnot. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you again for the raid. For everyone else who are here for the first time, my name is Mao. I usually play a different game. Well, several other different games like Destiny, Genshin, or Stardew. I don't really consider myself a variety gamer, gaming streamer, although that's just kind of how I unintentionally end up in. I still like to think like Destiny's my main game, and I do endgame helps over there, and then I occasionally hop into Genshin for the endgame content there, and when I'm overwhelmed with stuff, I pull up my farm on either my Switch or my PC on Stardew Valley, and I just chill out. Anyways, tomorrow is supposed to be a Stardew Valley challenge, but I am overstimulated by a lot of things right now, so most likely I'll just have like a very chill reading / working stream, and then Saturday, I don't know if we're still doing it, but I'm supposed to be hanging out with Zen, one of my mods, and we're supposed to do end game runs together. So I'm gonna double check with him. Otherwise, that's the plan for now. If we're not doing that, I'll probably go back to ME. Honestly, I want to stay in ME for as long as like my excitement is still going. Okay, let me just post something real quick. I need to post something for book club because I just realized it started like a few hours ago. Okay. I posted that. We're Gucci. Now we're gonna continue. We're gonna have to go back. Oh, I can just like... I don't have to talk to him to do all the upgrades. Oh, that's the research terminal, and then this is the upgrade. Oh, okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Are you sure? Last time you said that there were no messages. Oh. What? So basically, I have to maintain positive attitude to reduce my facial scarring. Okay. We need to go out some more. We are still at Omega, are we not? We need to go back to Omega. We're going to dock again? Again? Okay. Incinerate. This guy SR2 is nice to watch. It is, very much. We're going on a trip against the with the mercenaries against Archangel. I have a theory. Is there a reason why archangels don't have names? Can't believe you left it there. Left what there? Is there a reason why archangels don't have names? Does it get determined from your previous love interests? We're going back in for Archangel, okay? We're going back in now. I just don't know who to bring. We got Overload and Warp. All incendiary ammo. What this guy? Assault rifles, sniper rifles, concussive shot. Maybe I'll bring her and him. He seriously looks like Tobias Menzies. Ish.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. The Blue Suns are again in control of the area. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
What? What's the... What's the point of selecting them in the beginning just for you to...
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they...
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Leave us alone.
Want excuses? Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now!
Arcade. What the fuck is that?
Garm's blood pack better wait for my signal.
Watch out!
Katka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Saki?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
We've been spotted!
She's with Archangel.
Archangel?
Shepard.
Yeah, but
You were dead.
when I saw the body and I was like, "Oh know something, Mel? What is it, Shadow? What do I want to know?" Basic. So does that mean he never put me in a game that has friendly fire? You and me both. You and me both. Does that mean he's gonna be part of the team? Oh my god.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friend.
What's ready to blow off?
Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
That would be me. I'll be the one that will be accidentally shooting somebody.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel.
That's a good reply.
Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I actually want to know what happened.
All right, let's get ready.
Please don't make this be the reason why. Oh god, never mind. Whatever. Stupid romantic mechanic. I just want to talk.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
It's too far. Missed that first shot. We must shoot ass and kick bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum. Hi, fudge.
Firing concussive shot.
One left.
I missed.
Not that one.
Eclipse marks. Rear stairs.
What? Where's...
Loud and clear.
Damn it. Oh my neck.
That's must have stung.
Damn. What the hell happened? Oh, he was out in the open.
Grabbing cover.
Here we go.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online. Sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Never some. I love this ride.
Wait, is that our friend or? I'm so confused to what's happening right now. Enemy, you just temporarily hacked it. Oh.
Watch out!
Enemy.
That's Jareth.
Where'd she go?
Oh.
I've been spotted.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Stop. I'm not trying to hide. I'm just trying to run.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process.
Miranda has a hack ability, but works against Max. Oh.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Mech machine type. What are you talking about, Eugene?
We still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Renegade actions? What did I do? Shit. Wait. Is with a screen shake? High DPI. Is Renegade action because I'm leaving, I'm going down myself?
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Shotgun? Nice.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Here we go! Fire in the hole!
Find the large shutters and seal them.
I can't move. Wait. I couldn't move. Oh, was that a dog that was coming at me?
Find the large shutters and seal them. Here they come. Not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
Hostiles! Kurgan charging! Heads up! Lock shield.
Luna, I can't see. Oh my god.
There we... Yes!
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
Impressive! He goes. Yes! One less!
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
Just one more shutter. Hurry!
There we go!
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, how was I supposed to get to them? They're so near. Oh, fuck. where do I go? So I don't actually have a choice then.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up. Those doors closed. I can't hold them off.
Commencing shutdown. Secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel. Go to cover.
Mountain!
Broken incoming!
Very nice! One left. There we go. Watch the Krogan!
Incoming!
Taking heavy fire!
Oh, what the fuck? Where did he come from? Oh my god, I didn't even see him. He just appeared in front of me. What the fuck? That is so stupid.
Been spotted.
Cutscene. Impact shot.
Heads up!
Garm's got me pinned.
it's so much slower.
Krogan charging!
Get down!
They've stopped. Come find me.
I'm literally like next to you.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better.
Better and
Tough son
better.
of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Get your head down!
Fuck.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
Where? What? Where?
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Too slow. This is too slow. This is too slow.
This will put him down. Hell of a shot.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Firing an impact shot. Grant one.
Oh, I suck at shooting.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Is he gonna die after all of this work? I'd be so mad if he dies after all of that.
Wait, come. Come on.
Whoa.
Sit down!
Taking fire.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Firing an impact shot! Anyone else want some?
Nice shot.
Down you go!
Man, Garrett's better not die after all of that. Betty Joe.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
And I was using my sidearm against a thresher this whole time.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
access to the AI core is restricted.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Where is Garrus? I don't know his story.
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Oh.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
I don't know.
Then
I'm just talking.
We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands.
I don't know yet, Aegis.
My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
See, this is why I feel like Mozuke needs to get to know you. Because clearly, Garrus is also your type. Good morning, Zeta.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis.
You got morning shift today?
Squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega.
Damn.
I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis.
What are you gonna do for the rest of the day?
I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Also, do you like my new character's face? Look. I'm in the dark. Where's the light? I get 550 for canceling, so it doesn't matter if I call. The appointment? To cancel the appointment? Why did your mom cancel it? What happens if I open the men's restroom door? Nothing. Where's Miranda?
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford
I brought you to call before then. 24-hour policy.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Oh, she must be on the other side. What body aches, especially she won't be able to get up to go. Right, that seems fair, but also sucks.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
About policy now feels bad with me.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Well, you know
Not to you,
now.
maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man, and I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me.
Also, this is how my character looks
He's a
now.
very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his
I'm not
dynasty.
flirting, I'm
It wasn't a matter of
talking.
just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool.
I feel like if I talk a little bit more, this is gonna head in that direction.
Maybe.
I'm so wary
I like to know
now.
where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you.
That's
I'm not sure I
more.
believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda.
Beck
I'll
said
talk
there
to you
is a
later.
mod where I can date them all
Anytime,
if I
Commander.
feel bad about just dating one person. But like Is all I can say. I like how this is literally a water cooler conversation happening right here. A water cooler conversation. Okay. Let's go say hi to our new teammate. Oh, he just switches.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch.
I'm not even like talking to him, he's talking to
I
me.
wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50.
Oh.
Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
This seems like a really fun little ADHD nugget. So, do I just...
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Okay then. I guess we're not talking.
I just heard the collect.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Go to Omega? Okay. So we have some more... stuff to do in Omega. Okay. So we're gonna stay here. I'll finish everything over here, I guess. Oh yeah. I haven't spoken to Jacob yet. Since the last
A
mission.
new message at your private terminal.
Later.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good.
Why does she have to sound flirty with everybody?
We're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay to take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
You think I'm perfect?
It's nice to know someone like you is thinking about me.
Knowing the real story was hard. It felt like... well, maybe this isn't really appropriate, Shepard. Commander, I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
The vibes are already starting. The vibes are already starting. The vibes are already starting.
Did I put you off, Jacob? You seem rattled.
That's enough for now, Commander. We can talk later.
This is only the second time we've talked. The second time we've officially talked on this damn ship. Things move a lot faster around here.
Commander, can I help you with something?
No.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Ooh.
Let me know when you want that, Commander.
Situationship. Poor Hayden. Dude, he's not even in the picture anymore. You need to stop flirting with this girl. You know how such a great feel about coworker dating. Shut up. I'm not flirting, I'm talking.
What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
I don't know why nobody likes Hayden. See, I wanna get to know them, but like I feel like the more I get to know them, the more it counts towards flirting. How do I know what is good? It doesn't really say. There are no stats for me to review. I need numbers. You can't just tell me what's good and what's not.
Shepard, how can I help?
Not thinking about the last mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, we're gonna go back to Omega. Oh, she said I had some new messages. You? I don't know. Where are we going again? I know we're going out, but like, okay, we need to go. Go to Omega and find the T6 FBA couplings. And then Arya wants to see this data pad. Okay, so we go see Arya first.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
And I just brought him back out here. Oops, I forgot. I forgot.
I seen a Vorcha shoot a man. Oh no! It was another Vorcha.
Arya has work for you, if you're interested.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization. Tell me how you got set up here. That's as privileged as information gets.
I guess she doesn't want to tell me
I have many
yet.
friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Okay.
Short answer? Mind your own damn business.
She gonna tell me about Omega?
So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't
Still doesn't
usually
want to
give
talk
out
to me.
freely.
Fine.
Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time. Maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll be here.
Now, where am I gonna find this thing that they were talking about? To lower level. You think you'll be at the market? Like I have to go there and buy things? Am I going towards... Okay, I might as well go this way.
Don't act like you know. Just plan for the funeral normally.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
I got money. I can afford.
This might be useful.
90. Should have bought this one first and maybe not worry about heavy ammo. Get plasma. I mean, just get 10% health. That's fine.
This should come in handy.
Zeta, are you watching or listening? Can I show you something? Well, I guess she's missing out on this titillating alien magazine.
End is not.
Oh, I guess we can't go down anymore. Poor Daniel. I wonder how he is. I'll never stop thinking about him. I should have gone look for him before I deployed a cure. I don't know how that would help me. But like... I was stop thinking about him now. Omega Nebula. Wait. I'm in Omega. Not quite here. Or is that like a completely different place? Well, we're just gonna go and see on the ship what it says.
While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks.
Is this a cutscene? No.
We are too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
We're gonna get 5 minutes. I think it's because my mom's for Sunday, so that's Pog. Poggies, hi Adder, good morning. Also, Zeta, you missed. Go back to the VOD a few minutes before, because I was gonna show you a tantalizing alien magazine and you missed it. I was at the shop and you didn't get to see it. And I think you would agree that the alien position seems a little lost.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Lamau, I want 500 credits.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for them.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're alright, Shepard.
Okay, now where do we go? Let's go back to our room for a bit. I should have bought the tantalizing alien magazine so you could see what it looks like. All right, I should go back down there. I don't like that. Ugh. Well, this was one of the things I bought. Listen, so you agree? So you agree? I know what they were doing with when I saw it the first time, I thought of you, but you were the weekend, so I was like, damn, only is that I could watch this. Then I had to go back to the planet again. I remembered, but then you weren't around because you had to deal with canceling your mom's appointment. That's so funny. This slimy alien tentacle, I know, right? I seen it. Do we like this, chat? What about this one? Shield strength with 10%, power damage by 15%. Or should we go with like basic Ash Bish, which doesn't have any stats? But it comes to a recon hood. Can you approve? Who would you approve to romance this this session? Power damage by 15. Storm, shields, weapons. Oh, you know what? I need a reserve. Ammo reserve. Negotiation bonus. Garrus? Really? You're still into Garrus? Okay. We're gonna go and meet other people. Are you gonna be home all day today? When do you do this? This is her casual outfit. She also has a dress. Look. Imagine wearing this all around the house. I mean, not house, the ship. I like this one, but it makes me want to stay in bed. This one's too formal. This one, too formal. Too formal, so I went with this. This feels very casual. What kind of ship this is? Well, oh, you know. You know. Apparently I can put stuff in here if I buy them.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's
The
larger than the quarters of other
relationship.
warships I've served
Also,
on.
I'm in a loft. This entire floor belongs to me.
Warship.
Okay, let's go. Let's go here. Check out some upgrades. And then... Actually, I don't know where to go. I feel like... Ari, hello. Hatter, are you there? I feel like I want to go recruit the Master Thief. So I told Ori last night or yesterday, around, well, much later, well, less than 24 hours ago, that when the moon hatch is basically if Selena was allowed to say fuck. Or if Selena had like a touch of Bryce's personality. Because she was on the fence. She was on the fence to read the book. So just imagine Selena, Master Assassin. What do you want my attention, girl? Calm down. You'll have my attention in a bit. No, I'm kidding. What do you want? But also like Selena and I was immediately sold. Yeah, I could figure out like how to describe what When the Moon Hatch feels like without like revealing too much, because obviously the plot, the story, the whole vibe's gonna be different, but you're given a character that can, but also is allowed to say fuck. So yeah. So me and Heather are buddy reading When the Moon Hatched. I've made some progress. I'm like 60 something percent, but not a lot. We are being drip fed information, but I also know that my ADHD is very unreliable and I will forget about them anyway. So I'm just gonna like be genuinely surprised. What do you need me for, Zeta? How can I help you? I feel like I want to reread the book just to go through some information again. This is why I annotate, so I don't have to reread the book like completely. I can just go back and reference some information. But yeah, you're about 10% ahead of me because I have like 26 arc reads, so we're bringing ahead of you right now. No, that's fair. Shouldn't want to boo you, as I thought you were making fun on the fence joke. What? Why is that a joke? What do you mean by that being a joke? I'm so confused. On the fence? On the fence? I'm racking my brain just trying to understand what you mean. Why is that? Because I didn't get it first time, so I thought you were making the offense joke. No, I was just telling Hatter that half butt. Because I was just telling Hatter that last night my time, I was hanging out with Ori in Graps's stream, and I was also reading When the Moon Hatched because I didn't want to start a new book. I'm currently in the middle of reading 3 books already, an audiobook and 2 physical books, and I didn't want to start another book, so I figured I'm gonna read one that I'm currently reading. And as we were talking, Ori was saying that When the Moon Hatched, what's another word that is not quite terrifying, but fuck, what did she say? So the book is huge, okay? It's thick AF. It's like 600 pages. And then as we were talking, I said, didn't you read Kingdom of Ash, which is the last book of one of our favorite fantasy series? Intimidating? I think closer to intimidating. And then so that got me thinking, like, wait, if you're used to a strong FMC character, then like what's the best way to describe the FMC in When the Moon Hatched without really revealing what the whole book is about? So then I say if the character from Throne of Glass was allowed to say fuck, because the character in Throne of the entire series started out as YA, so there's not a lot, like there's not even smut in the entire series, is what I'll tell you. Yeah. So, yeah, she so female assassin, imagine female assassin from Throne of Glass if she's allowed to say the word fuck. She's already pretty sassy. She's got like attitude and character. But like just imagine her with a bit more attitude. But like I don't want to say too much. Like I'm just gonna say it like that, because if I say too much, it's gonna reveal a little bit about the book. Is there a Lorca, and do we find out what he did? Unfortunately, no. We're still asking for a novella just for that scene alone, and so far our request is not being entertained. But you know what though? Out of everything, out of the spicy scenes we've gotten in the entire Throne of Glass series, that scene was the spiciest to me. That scene was the spiciest to me. Like just the slow burn of it, the emotional payoff of it. just felt like the spiciest for me. Forget all the other couples and their little scenes. That scene, even when she didn't even reveal what Lorcan did, that the whole build up to it felt like the spiciest to me. I was screaming reading that scene for the first time. It was a 10 out of 10 scene. Can you imagine like this big scary demi-fae, 7 feet tall, and you have this human with a limb and she's like 5 feet and he worships the ground she walks on. Just anyways, I missed them. I missed them so much. Sometimes I want to go back just to read that part, but then I was like, I don't want to commit to the emotional pain I might feel after that. And then we also, we actually also need more scenes with Dorian and Manon, especially what happens after. I mean, it leaves like an open door, no open door, open. My brain is tired. Open door. It is open door, right? It leaves for an open interpretation, is what I'm trying to say. Dorian with his phantom hands. I think Zeta would be down with that. I feel like Dorian would be Zeta's type in the entire book. But I will not say anymore. I'm not gonna introduce you to the way of life that is Throne of Glass, because that's what Ori called it, and you know what? She was not wrong. It's just me to get hot here. I don't think it's you. I needed a moment just trying to reel back from thinking about Lorcan and Elite together. Because what the hell did Lorcan do? What did he do? We will never know. We will never know. Anyways, it's a 7-book series about a female assassin. I'm just gonna leave it there. And the series is 7 books long that at some point it diverged into 2 books within the same timeline. So there's like even a debate about how you should read the books. Either you could read them chronologically or you read them in tandem. I'm glad I read them in tandem because I think it's funnier that way. It doesn't make sense for me to say it's funnier that way, but it was funnier for me that way. But I also know that people who read Tower of Dawn after appreciates reading it after, because Empire Storm, there's a lot going on. So it feels like a nice break, a nice palate cleanser before the chaos that is Kingdom of Ash. So like, yeah. But I am glad I read it tandem. I'm glad I read Assassin's Blade before Queen of Shadows, because my ADHD definitely appreciates not having to try and remember what happens, being it closer to the later books. But yeah. I miss it. It's been a year since I read Throne of Glass. IAS by AS. It was definitely worth it though, the tandem. Dinner time. I'm trying to decide who I want to recruit next and then maybe call it there. The Master Thief sounds like a cheeky bugger. Can someone whack me in the head so I can forget the series and read it for the first time again, please? Thanks. That's a tall order, Ori. One that I would like as well. Can I get in line? Can I go after you? Same, right? Alright, we're going back to Citadel. Are they gonna be surprised to see Normandy back? Like, I thought Normandy was crashed in a wreck site. Oh, who am I going with? You know what? Let's bring Garrus. Let's bring Garrus. Maybe? Cause he was a part of Alliance. It would be interesting to see what kind of dialogue we'll have. And Cannon. I don't do well without. I don't do well without stats. Just reading information like this is not helpful for me. Oh my god, we got a car now? Okay, this suit looks ugly.
Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Password?
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
Okay, Master Thief. Kasumi Goto. A hacker. Rendezvous on the Zakara ward. No! Bye, Aang, bye, Aang. We are pretty okay. I hope you're okay too. Okay, wait.
Just enter your password for a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits.
It sounds like a scam. No, thank you. Been there, done it.
Figured they say something about our weapons.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're, dead.
Technically, I
I was
was.
listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
I just finished Mass Effect 1 last
He can
night.
reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Bailey. I didn't mean to talk over the guy, but I'm excited to tell you that I finished Mass Effect 1 last night. It took me 4 stream totals, about 8 to 12 hours-ish. I really took my time, so I was pretty surprised that I finished it. I'm trying to take even longer time on this. Really savor my time. It's my first ever playthrough. I've never played this before. And I was gifted the Legendary Edition. This is, obviously you know this is Mass Effect 2. So I finished 1 last night. And I just started 2 today, literally like 6.5 hours now. So, yes.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
I wish I could experience for the first time again. Enjoy. Thank you. Everyone is saying that that it's one of the best games they've played, and they also wish that they would experience Mass Effect for the first time again. So I'm pretty excited. I didn't expect to also enjoy Mass Effect. I'm not usually one that's very good with story-based games because ADHD and I get bored. Like I had to play music in the background for my brain to latch on so I don't like get bored and yawn and feeling really disengaged. But I do think that Mass Effect is a good balance between story and then combat and then obviously the loot. So my brain's always like, where can I find the next loot? And it keeps me engaged, you know? Yeah. So Mr. Mel's also pretty excited that I'm playing this. And I'm excited to see where the story's going and what's happening. And right now I'm yelling at chat every time I'm talking to people, my squad, my crew members, because in Mass Effect 1 I didn't know that talking is the romantic mechanic, the romance mechanic. So I was just, you know, going around trying to talk to everybody, but because I didn't bring the rest out on mission with me too much, so the dialogues didn't open for the other crew members. So I spent a lot of time with Caden, and then he ended up being somewhat of a romantic partner. I mean, no, I wouldn't say partner, but there were vibes. I wasn't ready. I thought I had more time to, I guess, pick who gets to be my romantic partner. So that was quite a wild experience. Now I'm already picking up vibes from like 2 people, but whatever. I'm just gonna talk and see where we're going.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the
Good
Treasury.
God.
Spending
Sounds like a lot of work.
is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done.
And we call it done.
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around.
I appreciate
you
it.
should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who got them their jobs.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
This guy, I don't think I care about everything else.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tayseri Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Okay.
I should be going.
I'm looking for someone. Would he be in here though? The Master Thief. Okay. So it's just like, wait, is it like the, wait, let me just walk around. Is it like outside?
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent
Is there a map? Okay, I'm gonna look around. See if I can get stuff. Oh, but I'm kind of space hamster. Oh, a small ship. You know what? I'm buying this. Yes. Okay. Let me just look around. I'll go out and put my. Wait, where am I going? Rapid transit, warehouse. Okay, so there's a cafe. Wait, there's a cafe there near Captain Bailey. And then outside, the souvenirs. Rodham Expeditions. I'm very bad with directions. I wish I could still mark locations.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy.
Okay, so then it's to the right. Is it? Okay, wait, hold on. What does it say? At terminal? So is it the one outside?
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
11 billion players? You suck. I don't like you. I wish I never talked to you.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the...
Okay, we're gonna go back down. We're gonna go back out to where Captain Bailey is. That's a souvenir. Captain Bailey is there. The cafes here. It's so cute that they have a
I
cafe.
hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
There's a book. We have a Kindle in this game. Oh, what's the point of a...
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Applications, foundation. Okay, I'm just gonna go check out the shops. Because this is a new concept to me and I'm very intrigued. Oh, we're gonna have to go down. Okay. Was that an attempt of for Japanese? I don't have money. Damn. Oh, squad bonus. Should have saved my money. Why did I spend all my money? Damn. I'll come back for it, I guess. Medigel capacity. Oh, yes. I mean, I don't need it so far right now. So I can come back for this, right? Life support be increased health by 10%. Okay. Okay. I can come back. I can come back. Now we're gonna go up. What's in here?
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now? Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids.
Tupari. Ooh. How come I still have my helmet on? How do I take off my helmet? Alright, we're gonna go back up.
An exchange, and I was told to pick up.
This Gladness is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I was just walking by.
Huh? Oh, okay. Okay.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
I felt her hand go in.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit.
Credit chit.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A decent-sized ship, even used, costs hundreds of thousands of credits.
I know. It's crazy, right? But I still like to daydream when I look at the hollows. And I could do amazing things to the engines. I'd make them sing like birds.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I don't even know what it looks like.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
What does this mean?
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Wow. Okay.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
How the hell does one look for it anyway?
Immunobooster can delay muscle development in high gravity environments.
I just like look around. What does it even look like?
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do you even know? I have a helmet
but I know
on.
you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
Back on this next time.
Thanks for your time.
Sarenus will be there when you need us.
Oh, mess. He's still here.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Sarenus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well.
Got the fuck up.
I'll close this event report.
Also,
I'll be watching
you.
Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
You could have asked around too. Oh my god.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Yes.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
Exactly.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since
I don't even care if this is gonna give me a renegade point. Never mind, guy. It gave me Paragon points. Okay, anyways, now we're gonna go back up. And we're gonna go and see if we can look for our little thief. Our little hacker.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Is it here?
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Koto. I'm a fan.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
Good morning.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Evening wear? What do you mean?
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was.
She's just up
that it was
there.
dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda.
Hi, JP.
We worked together for a long time.
Good
Before
morning.
Hawk killed him.
We'll see what we can do. No guarantees.
Sure. But I bet you're dying to see what it's like to come along on a heist with me. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you
No
on the pitch,
shit.
Shepard.
Am I liking the series so far? I'm enjoying it. I'm really trying to savor my time with it because I didn't expect the last. Everyone to last 4 streams. So it's been interesting. I'm enjoying it. So, I don't plan on finishing this as fast. Purgatory. Alright, now that we're here, we might as well request a meeting. Is it one of your favorite games? A lot of you guys seem to really enjoy this. Zavala.
Shepard, welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came, though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
The Ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the Council.
Damn.
They veto my suggestions and nothing changes.
What's the point?
I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on
He
my
was a
people
piece of
skills.
shit. I didn't like him at all. I still call him call him Zavala. Like I don't even call him Anderson.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems. And I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist.
Oh my god.
I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it.
It would
It's just easier
literally
for them to accept Sovereign as a
tearing
death
down
wish.
Citadel and they're like, oh no, it doesn't exist.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it. Just like you and your crew were the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
You know the threat the Reapers represent. There must be something you can do.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I don't know if it's necessary to be still called a Spectre, but
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend.
yeah.
Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters.
Oh, you call him
The rest is
Goliath.
up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about...
Price.
Shepard,
I'm alive, bitch.
what are you doing here?
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel.
You suck.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udine has never gotten over the fact that I got the council position instead of him.
But he was okay with us nominating you. What?
Udine is just doing his job.
Yeah,
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help.
Fine ingredients. Special ingredients. What do special ingredients even look like?
I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Yeah, I'll take my chances.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Wait, this is the entire Citadel? No, if this is where I need to buy the ingredients for.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it.
Aha! It is. Okay. at a store somewhere, but what store? This is the entire Citadel.
What cooking school did you say you went to? Haven't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
This is taking a long time. What is happening? Oh, okay. I don't remember if I came here or not. Oh, I feel like I might have.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get too
In everyone's life, there is a moment when things crystallize. You can see all the roads that have led you to that point, and all the paths that lie ahead. For you, Shepard, that moment may be when you first sit in the pilot seat of the Arlo's 2185 model Danica. Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest as the...
Nope, I don't want to talk to you.
Shepard?
No, I don't like you. What's this? Oh, oh. But this is the Dark Star Lounge. Is this where I can get a brandy? Or the dock?
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Wow.
Easy enough.
I can drink. Get to drink at bars now. Look like piss.
It's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know
okay.
what's going on?
So I can't get a brandy from...
I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Ooh. Ah, I could have just bought a brandy here. Bruh. Bruh. I got a drink anyway. Looks like it didn't cost me anything either. Now we're leaving. Nope.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic. But
Alliance
it's still fun.
Corsair.
You can install it on an Omni tool.
I guess we don't have anything else here. Oh, okay, go. We're going back to our ship. Okay, now.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Smash? Smash! Aww. 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 Go talk to Kasumi and deliver stuff to our cook.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
To Jenkins, to Presley, and to Williams.
May they never be forgotten.
Beep. She passed out. Am I drunk? Why do I feel like it's... Anyways. Oh yeah, where is Kasumi? Where would she be? Medical, main the garrison is there. Port observation? Somewhere there? Life support? Ah. Now open. Ooh. More drinking? What happens when I drink too much? Nah, well, I'll figure it out later.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for
This
a
is her
change.
room.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. Don't laugh, I like those books.
Hey, a girl after my own heart.
Classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands. Their musty smell.
Amen.
It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
This is my third drink of the day.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
That's cute.
That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Oh, that's nice.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Oh.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go back and pick up 2 more people. Actually, oh yeah, I don't have to open up my quest anymore because it'll just show me.
We are too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Didn't know that there's a few though. Now we're gonna go recruit the warlord, whoever that is. Okay. I'm gonna go check in with Mr. Mel. He wanted to eat burger for dinner. So I'm gonna make sure we order that before the shops close. And then my main goal is to recruit all of the people. I've got 2 more. I don't remember who the other one was. And then we'll call it. And then maybe I'll come back. Maybe I'll come back next week to continue. I'll be right back. We're gonna look for. We're gonna look for more, 2 more people. The warlord, Dr. Okir, and the convict, Jack. Hi, Pumpkin. Why are you apologizing? Good afternoon. How was your day? Also, I bought a book. Is he having me do a gym some point this week? Actually, tomorrow I might do some with Zen. And not tomorrow, Saturday. Because weekend's the only day he can play. So if you want, if he hasn't found a third yet, the 3 of us could run some. We can, why don't you text him and see if he is down to run some on Saturday. Yeah, text him and make plans with him. Because Saturday is the only day that he can play, and and he wants to guilt his conqueror. I don't know what he can do. Submachine, heavy pistols. Actually,
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers. Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
oh, I have incendiary ammo. Am I enjoying? I am. I'm taking my time though, like really slowly taking my time. I don't see anybody yet.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
The only thing I don't like, I think, is that the guns don't come with stats. I don't really want to read through.
And they're ready for us. Now you see me.
I want to read through. I don't want to read through. Oh. I don't want to read through. I don't want to read through a wall of text. You know? Yeah. Gotta go back to my stream now. Bye. Have a good one.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live
Holy
ammo
shit!
training. It's all
It's
crap.
the Zen.
I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador
Thank you for the resub, Zen.
coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Hi.
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Why chase him off so soon?
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostile, stay sharp. Oh. This should slow him down.
Down you go.
One less to worry about.
Just being noisy, I'm annoyed. What are they doing?
Concussive shot ready.
Oh my god. My god.
Concussive shot ready.
I'm already out of ammo?
Team 4, do you read? Team 4, come.
How am I taking cough off? Indoor tennis, so like a ping pong? Did I just got flinch?
Different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles? 7 days?
One of the covered records use a tennis ball. Huh. Not sure I know about that, Zen.
He must know something about all this if he survived this long.
Survive. Yes, I must survive, but not here. Not against these fleshy shapes. I must survive the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before leaving Glass Mother. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
No idea. Doesn't look like he's had much success so far.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
Maybe spending his week-long childhood in a tank made him crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be judged. We still don't know what the goal was, though.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Not exactly subtle, but I like it.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
Going silent.
This should slow him down.
Can't hide from me.
Um. My game is not responding and I'm really scared. It's not responding, chat. No. No. It's not responding. I'm so scared. I really don't want to quit the game. I don't want to lose my progress. No. I'm so sad. Put on the autosave function, but I don't know if it actually... No, did I lose all my progress? Oh, thank goodness.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
I'm so glad I toggled the autosave.
They're all free!
Shields.
This should punch through their armor.
Who authorized that Krogan release? Over here?
You'll bleed. You'll bleed.
Concussive shot ready. Get ready for close combat.
Look out! It's charging!
You'll bleed.
Going down!
Oh my god.
Krogan incoming.
How do I make sure that the mini-map is out all the time? Because this is really annoying having to toggle.
Going silent! Now you see me.
I need a better sniper. One per clip is...
Concussive shot ready.
Look out! Now you see me.
Back.
Shields have failed.
Ow. Which heart did you break so far? Apparently I made Jacob fluster. Made Jacob flustered. Down there.
Oh, what's this?
As good a place as any.
I'm on it.
Here they come.
Shield the target.
Nice shot.
Stay strong.
On my way.
I'm on it.
Oh, what the fuck?
And stay there. Headshot.
Going dark.
I'm picking up the last two recruits. I've done Garrus is on my team now.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
Archangel, yeah, okay. Also, is there a way to toggle the minimap? Because I don't like having to do this just to see if they're enemies.
Felt that one. Scratch one.
I think it's always a big. I have not a lot of complaints. I just wish like my mini map is always on. You know, like why is it not on all the time?
But the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
I've lost shield.
Grabbing cover. I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
That looked painful.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
One less to worry about.
Going silent.
This should slow him down.
What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
Yeah, I have Kasumi.
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
It's over there. You want to play this game, but so many games to play at the moment. She's a DLC. Kasumi's a DLC. There's a mod for auto hack the mini games. I'm already modding my fishing in Stardew. Don't make me mod the hacking games too. Excuse me. It includes all DLC for the campaign. What? I did not know that. So I basically get all the good stuff.
I'm taking friendly fire. Scratch one!
It doesn't include multiplayer, which is the PvE. Ooh.
This will bring them down. Keep their kinetics down.
It's quite cheap because it's just a campaign only mode. I mean, I'm not complaining. Damn.
Activate targeting systems.
Oi.
You got it.
Bro, what the fuck?
Gotcha.
Affirmative.
Trespassers are topside. Tell Jador we can't let them in. We're getting slaughtered. This should slow him down.
Can't do it.
Oh my god, these guys are so annoying. Why am I flinching so hard? Nope, nope. These two are a pain in my ass. Oh my god. Oh my god, not you too. I don't have any. Medic gel.
Squad 4, outpost. Report, damn it. Everything myself.
What are they blasting me with?
Impressive.
Bitch, that thing tracks. What the fuck?
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Do I?
I
Oh.
shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
What happens if we killed her?
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme.
Oh.
Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Is paying me supposed to make up for working for Saren or whatever you're doing here?
No, but it's a start I wouldn't have had without you. So maybe I'm not the best example of moral research, but give me a little credit for trying. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
She seemed nice, in that mad scientist ethics for sale kind of way.
Ah, shit. I panic.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that thought. It has weight.
I make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to
I'm your
create
wife.
one
I can
pure
vibe
soldier.
you. I
With
can
that,
sense
I will
you.
inflict upon the genophage
Hi,
the
nerdy.
greatest insult an enemy can suffer.
Good
To
morning.
be ignored.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them many.
No, but I can tell you, I'm getting vibes from Jacob and
was
from.
consumed in my prototype. After I determined how to use it
I forgot
without
her
killing
name.
the subjects.
Starts with M.
The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to
Or
start
I
the
guess.
process.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps. But I will restore the Krogan, And my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response
Hello,
as a
hello.
pure or horde would. My
How's your morning
legacy
so
is
far,
perfection,
nerdy?
with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats.
I'm sorry to hear that, nerdy.
I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Are you eating any food with your coffee? So you don't want to drain down an empty stomach. It fucks up our entire nervous system. You don't have food with it, or if you don't wait about an hour and a half after you've woken up.
If your pet soldier is as strong as you think, maybe I can use him.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course.
I mean, that should help. Oh, so like, ooh. So, what's today's plan? You're gonna just, what's the word I always use?
That weak will. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard.
Pretty journal entries. You got pictures. You're willing to share.
She'll try to
Hi,
access
Aang.
contaminants in the storage bay.
I need to find a term. What did I use? Whenever I want to describe after a big long socializing day. Was in Discord, Charlie? Okay. And the game is treating me well. I'm having fun. I'm taking my time. I'm gonna finish one more mission after this, and then I'm gonna call it. The fuck's the word that I use? Made a video about it. Did I delete the video? What? I deleted the video. Ding dong. Are you playing to bed rot today, or do we have some adulting we need to do? Decompressing, that's the word. Fuck, I couldn't think of anything. The only word that came to mind was bed rotting. But there's therapy and another social online event tonight. Ooh, oh, okay. Okay, yeah, you better decompress before all of that.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears your position is just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all. Jador will be with the rejected tanks.
I chose the wrong answer.
I will stay and do what must
Oh no,
be
but
done.
I think it should be okay. Yeah, see, I chose the wrong answer.
You chose. You can go either.
No, but this is my current.
Is
Yeah, I know. But I'm also very like.
so you want a good ending, basically.
Yeah, I want a good ending.
Goodest ending.
The goodest. Looking at my journal, I see they have a thing for butterflies. Noise. No, I mean, yeah, I don't mind it now.
We've been spotted.
Now you see me.
Krogan coming!
Oh. I guess I'll restart my keto tomorrow. I forgot. I forgot, not you. You know.
Going.
Yeah, thank you.
Dark. Go ahead. Destroy. I will rebuild. Cloaking.
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining labs...
Need 2 new commands. Mel, need the knife from Indiana Jones saying you chose wisely and you chose poorly. 2 new commands? You got, what, like, exclamation point commands? Kind of commands?
And I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Yeah.
Audio.
Oh. Do you have the audio, Eng? You have the audio, then I can, do I go back? Then I can make it. I go back up. Maybe? Okay.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
That thing can't be worse than Okir. And if he's tough, we need him.
Do we need the trouble of a pure Krogan? The normal ones are hardly team players.
We won't know until he's out, which is too late if there is a problem.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Okay, so Okir died. Squad points gained -1? What? What does that mean? They butcher.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
The drink? Can I have it? So I just realized I ran out of my drink. Thank you, love. I love how the character story, they're all good. When you say character story, does it require me talking to them for me to know more about them? Because if it does, I'm fucked. It means that they become potential romantic interests.
Shepard, how can I help?
Nothing.
I'll let you work.
Nothing new. Yes, also talk. Well, you know who I'm getting vibes from now? This guy. This guy I'm getting vibes from.
Commander, can I help you with something?
This guy.
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though.
Normandy
else,
updates. Updates? Upgrades?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
Like I said, if we don't upgrade the hull on this boat, people will die. I have some Alliance favors I can call in if you have the resources.
Easy price, chat. I don't think I have enough materials, though. Like, see?
Let me know when you want that, Commander.
If I talk to him.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization.
No rules about fraternization.
You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
How do I farm? Oh. So I just drive around like I so like an ME1 you survey the planets, right? Like that.
sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
What percentage on systems? Oh yeah. I found out about the fuel thing. I didn't realize we have Petronas in the middle of the galaxy. Huh. Yeah, so I filled up a while ago. We're gonna look at scanning the system. Okay. Okay, so I could do that. Just very mindless.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
Okay, ME 2 is so much more like open than ME 1 when it comes to dialogues like this. Do I get to choose though? Do I get to slow down whenever I want?
I know you and Miranda work together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Consider it dropped. I trust you to keep everything professional, Jacob.
Thanks. That always bugged me about the Alliance. They didn't let people handle their own problems. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
So like you do a mission, do mindless scanning, another mission. Well, I have to take my time because otherwise I'll be done with it and then I don't really get... It'll feel anticlimactic for me, you know? So, I take my time with it. If I feel overwhelmed, the whole mindless thing helps. And then like every time I talk to somebody, I get to kind of decompress a little bit.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, Morbin. Team members, none. What does this mean? If I'm with somebody, will there be team members in my personal cabin? Can I talk to Kasumi now? Or I can't because...
Hey, got a minute? Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you.
Is it because they're DLC that I don't really have a dialogue with them?
Happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
Gabby and Ken, I agree. Am I on VC? No. They remind me of like Gemma and Fitz.
Oh my gosh.
Fitzsimmons.
Ooh.
Gabby and Ken, the two engineers down below. One's Scottish and the other one had like a more Northern American accent. Like they would bicker, but then they also understand each other.
Yeah.
The DLC have less dialogues.
The Normandy runs so quietly.
Didn't you get the
I'm
full
not
one?
used to hearing my footsteps when I walk.
People,
No, but like this counts as DLC. With Legendary, you get everything that comes with it. Yeah, so that's what they're saying.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Kasumi is a DLC. She's not really like part of the main game. So because of that,
Access to life support is restricted.
because of that, she has less dialogues. Look, what a cooler conversations.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal.
Less important to the main plot. Fair.
Food and less ass.
Keep talking.
Let's talk to Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Oh.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look. Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Be right back. I am a messy eater. Also, at the same time, I'm the kind of person I realize now is considered an autistic trait. I don't like sweat mustache. It's extra overstimulating for me. And when I eat something, I always have to wipe my mouth, my lips. I mean, like I don't like having grease or sauces or like soup. I don't like it. And after every bite of food, I have to drink water to cleanse my palate. I don't like having the flavors get built up. I never really realized like how much these things bother me until I started accepting that I was autistic. Like all these little traits. Also, I got Burger King because Burger King is goated. But I mean, Mr. Mel got it. My wrappers are falling apart though. I might use my old plate. I got to play the DLCs only after finishing the game. Wait, when you finish the game and you roll into credits, you can't really go back into the game again, right? To do all the smaller missions, like they're not important anymore. Because when I tried to go back into ME1, it took me back to the fight with Saren.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
He's still pretty closed off. You can go pick up the last guy? Or we can also just like scan a few things. Let's see. We could also talk to Miranda. So wait, without the DLC characters, does that mean that you would have less people in your squad? Different experience right now. I mean, I only had one DLC that was a shoot range. No? What's my question? Oh yeah, about the DLC. It just adds more. But then if Kasumi's a DLC, she wouldn't have been part of the original game, right? That's what I mean. You know what? I'm gonna finish eating this, so I don't have to worry about this. I'll finish eating this, and then I'm gonna wash up and continue playing. You just have less to choose from. Oh, I guess that's just how they make money then. So then the Legendary Edition, like you said, only have DLCs that are important to the missions, that are part of the main mission plot? Is Kasumi human? There's DLCs for campaign. For example, you won't have the power she has. Kasumi's power? Oh, campaign-based DLCs in Legendary, and then the rest are multiplayer for PvE things. Kasumi has power, yes. And oh, I did notice I have an extra power. I didn't realize when. Do I get an extra power every time I pick up somebody? Or like I get weapon upgrades? I don't know what I was looking at, so I could be talking out of my ass, Ace. Because I don't notice a lot of things during combat, as I was just trying to stay alive. So I should probably look at like what my bottom panels really are saying. So I simply just get additional power for my squad, not for myself, then.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Myself? Okay. I have to look at my bottom panel to see. Because I probably like misremember. Power from your squad.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Yeah, nobody wants to talk to me.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Not game breaking, so it doesn't matter much. Okay.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
When things get a little more romantic, do all the other characters just immediately back off? Or do you get to decide who that person is for you? So where the hell is the Krogan? Is it in the medical bay? You don't mind using the same abilities for hours? At this point, I don't think I even realized that I'm using the same abilities for hours. Like, honestly. Because I think I'm just here for the vibes for now. And just getting used to the game, you know? Calibrating for dummies. That's actually kind of funny. Wait, that's a really good cosplay, though. That Gareth cosplay. Here, reset at power in the medical bay. Medical bay. Medical bay.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
That's it. I was gonna ask you about the Krogan.
How may I help you, Commander?
At the beds, there's an interactable? Oh, okay. Oh, nothing new.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Okay, well, I don't have anything set up, so I guess that, but it wouldn't have.
How may I help you, Commander?
Wouldn't have interactable options. Is Zayat also DLC? Because I can't really. Ooh. Ah. Wait, so I can activate him whenever I want, right?
I hear that Rupert...
What can we do for you, Commander?
Nothing new? Okay.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
So okay, this guy is also...
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
What this one is?
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Verakan. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died.
Oh, pre-order.
So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Anyway, this is a very fun ADHD nugget. It just tickles my brain. Okay, so nobody wants to talk to me. I guess we're just gonna have to go to pick up the last person, right?
no messages for you, Commander.
Do I just like go here randomly? I like this little spaceship. Yeah, I see it. So then what do? I just... Oh, no. So like I enter system? Then I go here. Enter orbit. Alright, scanner.
Probe launched. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
There's a... Yeah.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy
For
pistols,
the high
armor, and
ones.
cybernetics.
How do I know which is high? Oh.
Probe launched.
That. Oh.
Launching probe. Probe away.
There's an event
In
to search
research
for
projects,
resources.
platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Can I take this away? Or...
Probe launched.
Excuse me. Oh, oh my god. What the fuck?
Launching probe. Probe away.
This is actually kind of fun.
Probe away. Launching probe.
They could upgrade the faster, more probes. Okay.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
This feels very satisfying, not gonna lie.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Well, I'm having so much fun. Okay, never mind. I'll stop then. Okay. Then, do other planets? Okay. You can do all that. You can do that to all the planets that let you scan, which I think is the only time sync.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
I didn't know. Maybe. I didn't know Mass Effect also has iridium. Iridium. Yeah. Look, I'm digging iridium right now.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Don't overwork your wrist though. I've already overworked it with ME1.
Probe away.
I will mine until I'm out of probes, and then I need to probably spend my credits on them.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Money you can get a mining upgrade first to help you mining better. Okay. See if I have it. See how high that is?
Probe launched.
Oh, poor results. Okay, last one.
Probe launched.
Oh, a fuel depot. Wait, I couldn't finish. I didn't know her quest is inside Citadel. Recruit the convict. Okay, I'm actually really excited to see who Jake is. Prison ship, the purgatory. It's Jack time. I have no idea what that means, but it's Jack time.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup...
You mean he's been
Commander.
sleeping this whole time?
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable.
You're not hiring the right ones.
Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Excuse me.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his home world. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Let's get on with this.
Have you had any escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
No one walks away from torture unchanged. Not the subject, not the torturer himself. Never found torture worth the price.
Hey! Hey guys, over here! Let me ask you something.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
It's kind of bare.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
Oh.
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Whoa.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Incoming!
Bugger. It's too slow.
Nice!
Hell of a shot. This'll put him down.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Overloading the mech!
Sit down.
This only applies to the gun you were using when you cast it. Yeah. Yeah, you mentioned that. I just pick whichever that I need to use at this point, so then it's hard for me to remember anyway. Also, I have this and this and this and this. Paper shields are big, weak, yeah.
Let's get Jack out of the freezer.
Where is Jack?
Trouble ahead!
God.
Firing concussive shot.
Where's Jack? Is this where Jack is? Or do I have to?
Good shot.
Go to the other way outside. You might want to up the combat mastery. Seriously, he looks like Tobias Menzies. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You got it.
You got it.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose.
We get rep faster. That's what I like to hear.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Well, they shouldn't have made an enemy out of me. Just saying. But what prison break? This is pretty exciting. This heist plan. This is Jack?
That's Jack?
What happened to her? I'm so glad I left this for last. Because this is very
we have to get down.
This is very exciting. So exciting.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
Where am I?
This should come in handy.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Text, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
See, you should have just given up Jack. Oh, is it like over there? You fall in love with the game now already? About being in love. Seems like a... Okay.
Or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Right, kill the convict.
Shields have failed.
Ow. Hey, you're in my way. Oh my god, okay. Is she dead?
Right there.
Loud and clear.
This will put them down. Shields down.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7,
Saeed. Where the
The
fuck is...
hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30.
Where the hell is he?
No survivors.
He went ahead of me.
Incoming.
There he is. He's right behind me. Yeah, he ran forward and I didn't see him out the end. Where did he go? I just checked that he's right behind me.
Incoming.
Wait a minute.
Shields have failed.
Why is he all the way there?
Heading to cover.
Moving to cover.
Ignite the mech with burn ammo, then trigger. This one? This one? I don't even know, like...
They're through my shields.
Watch out!
Yeah, they're too far away for me to use abilities.
Saw that.
Huh? What the fuck? Is it an enemy can use ability? Makes sense.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack. All guards to cell block 1.
Damn.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Tag combo. Where's she?
Taking cover.
What?
Firing an impact shot. Nail. Right between the eyes.
What the?
All right.
Overloading their systems.
This'll put him down.
Shields have failed.
Where do I go? Oh, no. I know I was supposed to shoot. Oh! Why is it so annoying?
Yes!
Sit down.
Which Renaissance do you love the most? Hi Nex. Doing good. Just checking out. Mass Effect 2.
Cerberus.
I wonder if the TV show Once Upon a Time counts. Cause I like.
What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you?
I love
my while.
To me, season 7 doesn't exist. We are never talking about season 7 of Once Upon a Time. That season doesn't exist. To me, it all ended in season 6 when they had their final supper. Miranda doesn't like Jack. Oh, why? Jack is biotic. I can see the blue
do what I can for you.
thingamabob.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better.
Very nice to do
You
things
better
her
be
way.
straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
No squat points gained. There's a way to get
Welcome
Jack
to
out
the
without
Normandy,
confrontation.
Jack.
What do you
I'm Miranda,
mean?
Shepard's second in command. On the ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Oh, you don't know what you're okay.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Damn. I can't even make these yet. This looks like Navigator. This looks like Cold Denial. Cerberus assault armor. So I get new armor? Okay, so I gotta go farm things now. So now it looks like was Okir supposed to die?
Shepard, the tank you recovered from Corliss indicates stable Krogan life signs inside. It is in the cargo bay should you wish to investigate.
You think she'll be angry at me?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Nobody wants to talk to me anymore.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Chris, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Bam. Time to go farm, I guess.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
I'll let you work.
Wait, does that mean that the game's already decided that Jacob's my romantic interest? Is that why nobody wants to talk to me anymore?
Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
No? Okay.
Have you
So
got any
then
upgrade
it's
ideas
just...
for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look. Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Bye.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I don't really want to... I don't want to talk to Jacob right now, because if the one thing's to progress, I'm just gonna give him the cold shoulder. Let's go awaken the Krogan. Let's go wake up the little Krogan baby. And... see what... Not much is always time for main quest progress key moments. Okay. Okay, but then how come we're allowed to learn about Jacob's, like, home life and stuff? Breeding pod.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, grunt. Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okier or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Is it that easy for Okir's perfect Krogan to abandon his mission?
Okir is just a voice in the tank. If his imprints are true, then he created something stronger than him. So he's not worthy of me. And if his hatreds aren't strong enough to compel me, they've failed too. I feel nothing. I have no connection.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepherd.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Did Okir give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okir spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be. So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Farm time. Up the collectors. Have I not assembled a team yet? The Claymore, the one-shot shotgun. Oh, so you every time you shoot, you have to reload like the sniper I have. I'm missing a few. So what? I just have to jump around the different planets to find more people? Avengers Assemble. Okay. Billy? If I say Avengers Assemble, I get to have my team. Squad isn't full yet. Okay. I didn't notice. I didn't notice that it's we still have some grayed out members. You can reset, don't up the cryo ammo. Yeah, at least 2 types of ammo. Where do I do that? Like, is that one of my upgrades? Let's use.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Lord, personal investigations. Don't actually have to travel every. So I don't auto level up then? I level up myself? Is that what you mean? Okay. So do I just leave it on squad only? But mine is manual. Auto level sucks. It helped me in ME1 because I don't have to think about that and I just focus on playing. I just put points into oh fuck. Touch my kit. Still try to put points into every skill, but you will never use them. Okay. I'll leave it on squad only then.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
So wait, Caden's a commander now?
Yes.
Wait, does that mean some of our old squad is joining us back? Like...
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems
I'm still
back
gaming,
online takes
slut.
priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Look. What? Who did you hang out with? What the fuck is that? Is
Get
that
everyone to the
Normandy?
safe house.
It's not a Normandy.
I'll cover you. Run. Hurry.
With Zaf? Will you hang out with Zaf? Yeah. The fuck? Oh, is that how they're trying to bring Caden back to the ship? Pastor from your church. Bitch, you don't even go to church. I don't know who else you hang out with. Ooh. She's paralyzed. Oh no. Is this the Collectors? Are these the Reapers? Caden, no! Caden better not die. I won't be able to take him if he dies. They're about to have a reunion.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
We didn't know. No. Okay, so we have 4 people. 4 people. We still need to... Who would be good for these things? You know what? Let's. Oh yeah. Shotgun, assault rifles, concussion, incendiary ammo. I just got here. I'm not gonna stop now. Let me get through this part and then I'll stop. I promise. I don't know what's happening. I need to know what happened to Caden. I don't know. Okay, against these guys, we want bio things, right? Incinerate. What about Hardo? Him. He's a sniper. Can we show up disruptor ammo? Okay, by him. What her? Warp? These two? Against these organic beings? I don't know. We'll see. Wait, did I not change my armor? Am I not wearing Cerberus?
We're groundside. Morden. You sure those armor upgrades
Put the
will
Dragon
protect us from the
Edge
secret
armor.
swarms?
Nice. Different one that I put on, but I think I accidentally swapped back to this one.
In theory.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
He already dead. No, he better not be.
Target down.
Hello? I feel like have we been here before? Okay. Ah, fuck my balls. Swarms. Go this way.
Great. Collectors took our lifeline.
We're on our own now.
even? How do I go down?
They've got heavies! Yeah, right on your ass! Weak!
We got another variation of husk.
You're done! Yeah, right on your ass!
I like Grunt. He's kind of... I like his energy. Let's go. Bye, Bozeman. I will see this score. Thank you. Have a good day ahead of you.
The Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
Anything in here that I can take? Oh yes, I do.
Oh, what's this?
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, they use giant spikes to turn people into husks. Dragon's teeth.
This is a different type of husk.
These aren't the colonists. Collectors took them for something else. Live.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know all the gory details.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, ma'am.
Your people... gone.
Just like freedom's progress. Whole colony. Gone.
Hostiles!
Impact shot! On the ground, now!
Damn. How's that about command hooks? You sure what they're called? My vocabulary is usually very Americanized. That's what I've always known them as. Command strip, command hooks. They're probably not called that in our local vernacular words. do I guess I go up there?
Seems like stasis. Check the eyes. They're aware, but they're helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
Is there one? Are we gonna see Caden?
I am assuming direct control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Nothing stands against us.
I got a trace rifle. Oh, I should have just stayed. Please don't make me start from all the way in the back. Oh yes, thank you. Okay, not to self. Do not go in head first.
I am assuming direct control. Impact shot! This hurts you.
On my...
Your form is fragile. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
More.
Gravity's one mean mother.
Oh, very Destiny-ish. If it's like that, look, I had I picked up a trace rifle, and I said that this weapon looked like Navigator just now.
Assuming direct control.
What the?
I'll put them down.
I will direct this personally.
Worthless.
Let me put on this.
You will know pain, Shepard. I must tear you apart, Shepard.
Trace rifle. You got him. You got Zen. Holy shit! This trace rifle feels kind of OP. We're going there. Okay, we're supposed to go there. Explosive container. There's an armory. Oh. What about Kaiden? What are you doing here?
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
And then, what do you remember when Inside was tough as hell back when they made changes to resilience because Vex Milk kept one-shotting people? I don't think I remember the day when Vex Milk was one-shotting people. I've always just called it spicy water because it would start, you know, hurting you. Bear in mind, I've only started playing since Witch Queen dropped, so was it... I know they made the resilience changes then, but I don't remember if, like... I don't remember if Vex Milk used to one-shot people.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan, mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online.
So Alliance
the Alliance
behind
gave us a
this?
giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We should be able to figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
So especially in the past that you had to crouch at, it used to melt at your gym within like a second. What? Inside Terminus. Oh, that crouch spot. Damn. And then you had to like make sure that you maneuver away from the Vex Milk and
Incoming!
run.
Shields have failed.
We are Harbinger. Direct intervention is necessary. tear you apart. Pitiful.
Positioning!
This guy's got a barrier against me.
Right.
Taking cover.
I will direct this personally. I know you feel this.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
That's
probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We have to hurry.
Now, wait!
Burn and die!
What? I thought I already healed. Oh. There's the wrong button.
Moving.
Sure thing.
There's the transmitter.
Oh, this. Oh, you. Oh, why?
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The Collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
I'll put them down.
You true power. We are assuming control.
Right.
On it. Cannot resist.
Coming.
My attacks will tear you apart. You cannot resist. We are your genetic destiny. You cannot resist.
I am
Continue. Ignore the fallen.
Fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
I've lost shields.
Yeah, right on your ass.
I will show you true power. The forces of the universe bend to me.
There will be more.
Where am I going?
There's always more.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. Guess we got their attention. Should have run. Now you'll fry. Moving to it.
Moving to point. Attack. Direct intervention is necessary. This hurts you. My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh shit. I don't know where to go. Those got members are down? Are you sure? No! The game crashed. I'm gonna have to do this whole sequence again. My game crashed and I'm gonna have to do this whole sequence again. Oh, dang it! Uh... I'm gonna have to start this again. No place for me to hide from them.
Assuming control. You're up. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Taking heavy for...
Right on your ass.
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
Impact shot. Right. Assuming direct control. Assuming control. You will know pain, Shepard.
I wanna grab ammo, you dick.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. I know you feel this. I know you feel this.
There will be more. There's always more.
We should move to the other side.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. Guess we got their attention.
Right, you're done!
Move it.
Oh, that's not the right gun. Hello.
Assuming control of this form.
What?
control. I'll put them down. This is true power. My attacks will tear you apart.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
EDI, we need that system online.
There's no name.
Guardian anti-ship. Batteries at 100%. I have control. Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Yeah, right on your ass. On the ground now.
Oh.
Multiple impacts. Collector vessel is taking damage.
On the ground now.
Ow.
Taking.
Oh, that's so cute, Eugene. Ah, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Yeah, right on your ass.
I will remember that next time. I couldn't remember where I saw concussive blast, so I was just like, I'm just gonna shoot with my shotgun.
Pulling out.
You think Hayden's in there? Are we too late?
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy,
Sorry.
the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind.
I'll be done soon. I'll be done soon. I'll be done soon.
I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. Thought we had something, Shepard. Something real. I loved you. Thinking you were dead tore me apart. How could you put me through that? Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? What reports?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
They hugged. Second of all, that they loved her. What?
Building the defense towers was just a cover story. The Alliance sent you here to investigate me, didn't they?
I was here for Cerberus. You were just a rumor. I wanted to believe you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You turned your back on everything we believed in. You betrayed the Alliance.
Because I needed to see how this story ends.
This isn't about me working for Cerberus, Caden. Something far more important is at stake. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so hung up on Cerberus that you can't see the real threat.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. What does reason figure into any of this? You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Okay. I have my closure.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Well, I've got my closure. I don't have to think about it anymore. We can move on. Can we get a helmet? I don't know how to get the helmet off. I thought it's the full costume. You can't, see?
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
What's our next step?
We have to keep the pressure on the Collectors. They'll be more cautious with their ground operations.
This is
we need another
Plagueorn.
opening. I'm devoting
Plagueorn.
all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
It was hard to see Caden again.
And now it's done. Best to leave those connections behind and focus on our mission. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Thanks for the pep talk, but we'll be fine.
I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Why is he here?
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
Something on your mind?
No, just... there's a good chance we're not coming back, even if we get it done. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
I have 2 squad points. Okay. So we have 3 more dossiers. Tally's back. Did I save? Save what? Wait, but there's 3 dossiers. But we have space for 4 more. Wait, what's Liara doing here? Level for combat mastery. Did I save it? I mean, yeah, there. Miranda the Prodigal. Oh, I need to talk to her. Okay, okay. I need to talk to Jacob too? I need to talk to Jacob? Why do I need to talk to Jacob? What? I need to go pee. I'll be right back. I need to process things. sleeping. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. Just give me like 20 minutes. I'll go to bed in 20 minutes. Don't you worry. Okay, I'm going to bed in 20 minutes. Biotic. Thane Krios. Ollie, wait, but then we have space for 4. Was the 4th one supposed to be for Caden? Okay, next stream I'm just gonna do the side missions and...
Commander, you've received a new...
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you.
Fuck it.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Been a while since we heard Hackett.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and an Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'm on an important mission, Admiral. I'll add this to the list.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
So Liara and Tali are coming back? This is what I was gonna use, but I used the wrong. I've killed 1,000 enemies. That's the one I want. Right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Amanda. I'm gonna talk to Amanda, and then we'll call it a night. Amanda. Miranda. I just gained 2 more renegade points. Damn.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows
We're gonna
that
go
she's
see
on Ilium.
Liara and
I've
her
tried to
twin.
keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
And also like you're, oh, let's go.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about relocating your sister?
My father is after my sister. I've kept her hidden for years, but his agents have tracked her to Ilium. I need to help her. You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection.
Wait, so am I starting this again?
I have a sister, a twin, and he's still
I guess we're
hunting
gonna
her.
have to
Cerberus has kept her
do
safe until now.
the
She's
mission
living a normal
until
life on Ilium,
I can
safe
access
and
other
hidden from
dialogues.
My father.
So why are you sharing the family history with me?
My father's agents have been searching for my sister for years.
Are you talking about my
I believe
character
they've
looking
tracked
kind of
her to
hot?
Ilium.
Because
I've tried to keep her
I
hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options.
changed her look.
He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely
I
persistent.
made her look hot.
I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
I make that face. I didn't know that you could change the look when you
I haven't had
played a
feel that
game
good in a long time.
for the first time.
Rupert had it in him.
That's right. Okay, last one. I don't know if I should go talk to Jacob, but
Jacob wants to speak with you.
oh, we're here now.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said,
Back in the day.
matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck, see if it's legit.
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it, even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am, and as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Okay. So we have a few quests lined up, few tiny missions lined up for the next stream. So much tension. Do you think that was a lot of tension? You think that was a lot of tension?
You heard about Ferris Fields? Any news on your brother?
It's gone. They're all gone.
What? Want to talk to Garrus before we go to bed, and then I will call it. I know I said that Miranda and Jacob, but I just remember about Garrus. We didn't get to talk last time.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Well, I guess we're not talking to Garrus. I'm just gonna properly ignore. I'm just gonna probably ignore Jacob for a while now. So I'm sensing some vibes there, and I feel like I'm not given enough time to get to know people. Let me see. Ooh. We're just gonna.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
We're gonna be doing a lot of this during the next stream.
Probe away. Launching probe.
This is a lot, like, oh my god.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
This is so satisfying.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
I think I'm gonna make sure I hit 50k next time when I come back. Because there's a few upgrades that require like 50k of a certain material. Just to make it easier, just make sure like I have all 50k. And then
Probe away.
I'm gonna just start upgrading.
Launching probe.
Look at that. This is actually very satisfying. It may be a time sink, but it's so satisfying. Like, look.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I'm gonna use up all my probes and then we'll go to bed. Oh.
Probe launched.
Scanner results depleted. Hey, wait.
Probe launched.
One more. No, two more? Two more probes. Probes. I think that's it. No more. Damn.
Launching probe.
Oh. Okay, last one.
Probe away.
It's not bad. Damn. %, and there's like 2 more. Is there no? No. No, whatchamacallit? No fuel station. Okay. What can I look forward to? Ship enhancement. Ooh. Will I heal my scar? Weapon upgrade. Turn design. Or another shot. Collect the ship with repeated hits. Okay. That's not too bad. I just need 5,000 more. And then once that's done, then I can do the med bay upgrade. Palladium needed. Heavy shape armor. Only 15k, that's not bad. And then this one. Alright. We'll do this upgrade. We'll focus on the ship upgrade. Focus on the ship upgrade. Next stream. That's our main goal. There we go. We got ship armor. And then what else? I don't think I can do anything else because I've already used up. Yeah, I used up all the resources. Now we don't have any, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna save this here. I've played this for 10 hours today, ish. Alright, who are we gonna raid out to? Who is on a weekend raid out to? I can finally sleep now. Do you guys want to watch marathon gaming? Do people do? Do you guys want to watch marathon gaming? Do people are? I think people are playing marathon. Yeah, people are playing marathon. Is that marathon? Okay. I'm gonna take us to Tiddly. I'm gonna take us to Tiddly. Tiddly's playing marathon tomorrow. It's gonna be a chill day. I will not be doing a play marathon. Okay. I will not be doing my Stardew Valley challenge tomorrow. Yeah, she's playing with Sarah. But I will be doing like a chill co-working / reading stream. I kind of just need to chill. I don't even think I'm gonna play Stardew right now. Tomorrow. I mean, like, I wasn't planning on doing the challenge, but I'm also not gonna like chill with Stardew. I'm gonna just do more co-working / reading things tomorrow and Saturday. If things goes to plan, I'm supposed to do GMs with Pumpkin and Zen. So that's what's up on Saturday. If that's still going on, I'll double check. But anyways, this is the raid thingamabob. And we are gonna go right out to Tiddly. You're here. Hi, Zen. Zen says, hi, Hatter. Good night, Eugene. Bye, Hatter. Yeah, Zen, can you, like, let me know what time you want to start playing on Saturday for GMs? I definitely will need to organize another... Hi, JP. Bye, JP. I definitely need to organize another palindrome farm because Crimster's internet was not doing well, so he could not come online. I think do a meeting during your lunchtime. Ooh, good luck to you. Have a good rest of your day, Hatter, and you too, JP, for the rest of us on this other side, this side of the world. I hope you guys have a good sleep. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna chill. I'm gonna be reading tonight, but we're gonna chill tomorrow. I'm gonna be reading some more tomorrow. Good night, everybody.